Yellow. 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 Such noise. Is it picking... Is my microphone picking up lawnmowers now? What's going on here? Such is life. The one gripe I have with Vintage Story is how long it takes to load in to a world. It takes forever. I don't know if it's just my computer being slow, but man, it feels like it takes forever. All right. We're back in there. Might as well get to it. Get these floors in. What's up, Rip? That is status HUD. I think it's status HUD continued is what it's called, because it's a continuation from the original version. If memory serves. It's a very nice HUD mod. Very sleek, customizable. here. All right. Now what? I guess I could plan out rooms up here. That's some rooms. All right, I like that. That's not bad. Okay. Very good. Very good. So I want this yeah, that's good like that. Now we do have to be a little bit careful with this grade hall because it can only go so tall. So we have to bear that in mind here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's as high as the ceiling can go, which should be okay, I think. I don't want to put the roof on this like right away, but I gotta think about what the rest of this is gonna be doing. Okay, so yeah, we'll figure this out. This will be fine. We'll put some nice windows in up here too to let light in. And we'll have chandeliers hanging down, and it's gonna be great. I'd like to finish this castle today. Hopefully we can make that happen. Put in the windows. Fix this. I don't think it's ambitious. I think we could finish it today, don't you think? Like, all we gotta do is build up the walls, put the roof on. Maybe it's not furnished all the way, but we can get the structure complete today. I work pretty quick. Windows. I think this room should be split into two. Whoops. Like that. Very large rooms is not very realistic in a castle, because you gotta support all the stonework. Do I want any more windows like this? These plaster ones popping out? I don't know. We could. don't know if I want to. I mean, it's kind of nice because it kind of breaks up the monotony a little, but you're a builder on your server, you're the only one. The next thing you have to build is the castle and survival. Yeah. Yeah. Building castles and survival is pretty tough. I've done that too. It's very time consuming, especially if you're on your own. But if you're on a server, do you have other people that can at least like supply you materials and tools to build the castle? I'd like to put some more plaster in somewhere, but I don't know where I would. Like maybe here. Ah. Yeah, the quarry mod helps a lot. I do enjoy the quarry mod. So all they do is just farming and animals? That's all they do? That's kinda... That's not a lot of work. The animals and crops just kind of grow on their own. What the heck do they do with the rest of their time? You only gotta feed the animals once in a while. Pretty rarely. Crops just grow. If you have water nearby, you don't have to be watering them every day. Oh, the one that farms is never on the server? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I got a friend whose server is like that too. It's like none of his players hardly ever come on now. And so the only one that does is the smith. And all he'll do is smith. He won't do anything else. Unfortunately. A silent spirit. All right. Okay. What do we want to do for the roof? I want to. He's got a girlfriend. Well, his girlfriend should be playing on his server. The heck, man? She too good for his server? Well, shared hobby is good for a relationship. Fortnite? Oh my god. Yeesh. Oof. Damn. That's rough. How could you be in a relationship with someone who plays Fortnite though? That's crazy to me. It is, yes, it's such a red flag, right? Like if you're 12 years old, okay, fine, I guess, sure, play Fortnite, but man, if you're old enough to be dating, I don't know. Then things start to get a little weird. Yeah, a lot of women like this game. Build or no build? What are you asking me? Oh, which mode of Fortnite? Oh, yeah. She's 21 or 23 or something like that. Yeah, the problem is Fortnite has been around for so long. She's probably been playing it since she was 12. You know, and so it's like, I get it, I guess. Like, we're at the point now where people grew up playing Fortnite, which is scary for me as an old guy. I have never played Fortnite, and I never will. But I was already old when Fortnite came out. I remember when Fortnite wasn't a battle royale. Yeah, I don't really like the battle royale genre either. It just doesn't really do it for me. My guilty pleasure is Overwatch, actually, but I only play quick play. Competitive is so ass. Hunt Showdown. That's an extraction shooter. It's like Tarkov with hillbillies. Yeah, but that's normal for an extraction shooter to have teams. Sea of Thieves. I wish I could enjoy Sea of Thieves. I really do, but I'm not a PvP enthusiast, and so it took them too long to introduce a non-PvP mode to Sea of Thieves, and so by the time they finally did, I was over it, right? Like, they took so long to finally add a non-PvP mode for people who just want to, like, sail. And, like, they waited until the game was dying to do it, which is so short-sighted. It's so silly to me. Okay, how do I keep ending up with this? Get out of here. How do I want to do the roof of my castle? All right. Well, we need probably a tile roof, right? What do we want? Maybe black. Black ceramic. That might be nice. Because we've got like the dark flooring. All this dark flooring. Now the question is, do we want it to hang over? Or do we want it to be just like this? Because I might end up taking that off and doing maybe something like this. This is going to go too high, right? Might be okay. Yeah, we'll chisel this. We'll make it look nicer for sure. Absolutely. I'm just gonna get the basics in and then we can iterate. So, okay, hang on. Where's the middle here? I want to do like, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's higher on this side here. Wait, what? Hang on. No, that was not higher on that side. I'm just an idiot. Okay. This is a bit janky. I think I want to do this differently. Hang on. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna use plaster. Do I want to use plaster like this? This is going to be too tall, right? Yeah, this is too tall already because this is the max height. So I can't do this. This has to be lower down. So it's got to be down here. So maybe we'll just have to do it like this. That's the max height of the ceiling. Okay, well, let's get the roof in and we'll just see if we can make it work. And if we can't, then we'll change it. What am I doing here? All right, that's the maximum height. Now, this can go higher, but the ceiling has to be here. Let's just leave, let that stick out there for now, just so we remember where the ceiling needs to go. So the, in order for this room to actually be sealed and be considered an indoor space, there's a maximum size. And it's 14, the interior size has to be 14 in any direction. So right now it's 14 across for this length. But the height needs to be no more than 14 as well. So let's measure again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's our maximum. This is the maximum height interior. So the ceiling has to be here. Which is fine. It's pretty close to where we want it to be anyways. Yeah, so if it's not sealed, or if it's too large, then it's too large to how do you put it? It's considered too large to heat, I guess. And so then you end up with the outside temperature, right? I think this is 14 across. It almost looks like it's still small, but I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14. So this isn't the maximum size of a room, but it's... because it could be square, but it's not square. But it's close. Having a maximum size is like... or like... it's not necessary that I make it sealed because this is just creative mode, but... I feel like it's good practice to do that if you can. Hey, radar. It's Friday already. Beauty. The expert Tim. It is roof time. It's happening. You know what we could do? We could make the very top of this flat. You know, and do, do I want to do that? I don't think I do. I don't think no, I don't want to do that. Don't wanna. Well, I was thinking you could do like, in some Victorian buildings, they have the very top of the roof is a little flat. And then they often would have like an iron railing around. But given that there's no way to get up here, probably not worth doing. actually. This is gonna be... like this. Yeah, I mean, depending on the building, I might do stuff like that, but I don't think I'm going to do that for this one. Can you guys hear that vacuum cleaner? I'm so sorry. There's company coming over today, so there's frantic cleaning going on. Let's do bring this out here and see how it interacts. iRobot? I don't even know what that is. Should I know what that is? No, I don't have a cleaning robot. Oops. Why would anyone socialize on purpose? I mean, you're here at a, watching a stream. You could be just watching like a pre-recorded YouTube video if you didn't want to like socialize, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I need more music. We're antisocial, that's why we watch streams. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's how I would put it, but that is a way to put it. Man. There's like different kinds of socializing though, you know? It's like some people just want to chill, and then there are other people that want to party, and there are some people that want to drink, you know? I don't know what I want to do with this section of roof right here. Let's get the bulk of this in, and then we can mess around with it a little more. Plaster the vertical faces? Which ones? All of them? You want to get plastered? Oh, yeah, I mean, I was thinking, I'm thinking about that. Do I want to continue this over and then put a flat part here? I don't know. For now, I'm going to just do that, and then we'll revisit this if we feel like it needs something different. But that's certainly an option. I don't know if I'd plaster it. I'd probably just use stone, but we'll see. Dang. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the crown thing works. I don't know if it's just like number of posts, or it might help if you like the video, like the stream. I don't know. I do not know. You might get more if you're subscribed. Who knows? It's a mystery to me as well. I don't know how it works. No, I'm not trying to bait you to subscribe. I honestly don't know how it works. And that could be how it works, because that's how, you know, people who run this kind of thing, like YouTube and stuff, they're like, how can we force people to engage with our metrics? You know? Because they're evil. They want to suck you in, right? That's what they want. That's what they care about. They're not nice people, you know? Nice people don't manipulate other people. Number 1. I wonder if it carries over a little bit from previous streams. Maybe it carries over, eh? Like, because Silent Spirit was here for the last however many streams. Get a little bonus. I don't know. It's a mystery, man. I don't think even YouTube knows how their systems work. It's like the Warhammer universe. It's like they don't know how the technology works because they didn't make it. They're just inheritors, right? And so they follow some kind of methodology that works. They don't know why it works, they just know that it does. And so they're just like living off of borrowed time. And so all like the talented people that built YouTube in the beginning, they're all gone. It's the same, I bet it's the same with Twitch, right? It's like all the people that made it possible are all gone now. And the people that remain are people that don't understand why it works. They only know that it does. And so they're just like, they just like follow rituals of like, this is how this works, and so this is how we do it, right? But they don't know why. And if it broke, they wouldn't be able to fix it. I hear there's a lot of tech companies that are like that now. In the last, like, 20 years, they've just slowly driven out all the talented people. All, like, HR has just, like, driven them all away. Ah. Do I want... I guess it's fine. Whatever. Coming along. Ah. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if I like how it looks right now, but it's getting there. We'll fix it up. We'll find a way to fix it up later. A lot of corners. Well, that's just how roofs are, you know. What can you do? It's more interesting if there's corners. If it was all just square, that would be boring. And we don't want boring, do we? We can add things like gables and stuff later. Ah! Come on. This roof is gonna be kind of tall. Mechanical wheel? I don't know what you're referring to. Which mod? Oh. Oh. In the overlay. That's the local temporal stability. There's actually a low stability on half this island, but I think later I'm just gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn off stability since it's just a creative build. Like as soon as the local stability gets lower than 150%, then it shows on the HUD there. Gives you a little warning when you're getting to like a low stability area. All right. Is that all of it? It is. We got the roof on the whole thing except for the towers, but that's okay. Towers we'll do later. They'll be a little different. I should put... Oh no, that tower's just taller for some reason we built it up more. Is there anything we want to change? Is there any section that we're just like, ew, gross? What the heck? What is wrong with you? We can do... we could do like... Let's do this smartly. Oh, you can middle click to copy blocks as long as you're in creative mode. So I can copy any chiseled block that I want in creative. Let's do this. What if we did this? Oh, no, not that. Number 1. I don't like that. That doesn't look right, does it? I want to get this right before I... copy it around the whole building if I'm going to do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that okay? Does that look good? Is that gonna look good around the whole thing? Yeah, I mean, there's still, we'll still be putting some more windows in. Lots of work to do yet. Grab that. Yeah, well, you need to grow different kinds of crops, right? When you're in a hot region. Got to grow more things like pineapple, cassava, rice. Definitely rice. Don't do anything. I gotta do something. We want to do along here. Maybe I just do, like that there. I'm doing things, I'm doing things. I'm doing things. Have to do more work on these ridges, I think, later. Fix them up a little bit more. But this is a good start. Oh, I did so much. The whole thing could be unrecognizable to you now. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop myself. Renovations. It's amazing what those little details add to a project. Okay, yeah, good luck building this in survival. Take forever. It's certainly possible to build this in survival, but it would take so long. It would take, like, the funny thing is, actually, what's really interesting is, like, if you think about it, like, the amount of time it took in real life to build a castle was, like, it could be up to decades to build a castle, right? And it's not quite as bad as that in Vintage Story Survival, but in Vintage Story Survival, it's like it could take you a few years to build this in game. You know, like it could take 4 or 5 years, depending on how much help you get. You know, still faster than real life, but it's not like Minecraft where you could just like hammer it out in a weekend. Yeah, you just need some slaves. That's the answer. Little slave labor goes a long way when you're building a castle. It'd be cool if the game, like, if there was a game like that. Well, you know, what I really would like to see, have you guys ever played Dragon Quest Builders? Dragon Quest Builders 2, more specifically. Really a great, such a great game. If you've never played Dragon Quest Builders 2, I highly recommend. I highly recommend. You don't have to play the first one. There's no reason to play Dragon Quest Builders 1. But if you like block games and you like JRPGs, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is so good. And what's really interesting is that it's so good with a controller, if you can believe it. It's a block building game like this plus JRPG combined. And the block building with a controller is actually like 10 out of 10. It's really good. I prefer to play it with a controller rather than mouse and keyboard, which is insane to say for a building game. But in that, you can create and place blueprints, and you can actually have you can have like you can have people help you build it, like NPCs will help you build. If you place, like, all you have to do is you place the blueprint down, and then you place like all the materials into a chest, and they'll build it. They'll help you build it. It's great. Such a good game. 10 out of 10. I recommend everyone should try it. Hey, Ellis Danny. Let's put some windows in here. I know it looks kind of vacant there, doesn't it? This is just where our stairwell is. No, I want it symmetrical here. Where's my middle? There we go. Not your style? No, you got trust me. Well, I mean, if you're not into JRPGs at all, then it's maybe not your style. But it's actually a really slick game. The demo won't do it justice, I don't think. Because I think it's gonna be like mostly the tutorial. But it's like got a really long, it's got like an 80-hour story. Like it's a full-fledged like JRPG. It's long. But like the main thing is that your character is a builder, and like nobody else is a builder. Building is like outlawed. If it's ever on sale, it does go on sale sometimes. If it's ever on sale, put it on your wish list. If it's ever on sale, you should get it. Just wait for a sale. It'll go on sale. Anyway, my point is in that game you can actually have like NPCs help you build things, which is great. And it would be cool if there was something like that in like Vintage Story. No, I don't think it should have slave mechanics, but I think like part of the thing about like Vintage Story is like you're a seraph, and presumably the seraphs have been sent to like rebuild civilization, right? That's my assumption. I don't think there's any clear indication whether that's true or not, but my assumption is seraphs have been, because there's seraphs and there's humans, but the players aren't humans, they're seraphs. So I feel like the point is the seraphs have been sent to the world to rebuild civilization after the calamity, right? And so I think it would be great if like near closer, like when you get further in the story, you can recruit humans, right? So that like you have more purpose in building, right? Because you're rebuilding the world for the humans, right? Now, I could be way off base, and maybe that's not what Tyron is going for, but it'd be nice if you could like build a town and have humans move into the town, and they'll like do certain jobs like farming and stuff, right? I really wish I knew what the plan was. I have never played V Rising. That echo. Oh wait, that's where the ceiling needs to be. We need some kind of arches. Maybe wood, maybe wooden beams? Not that kind of beam. I want oak. I don't know if I like this, but we'll see. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of games that do that. Like Monster Hunter does that. You send off your palicos to go on hunting or collecting missions, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we use wood beams for this, or should we use stone? Thing is, we could like Yeah, I mean, down here we're using stone. I mean, we don't really have arches down here because the rooms aren't really that big, but I just mean for the top of the thing here. Just in this one spot, really. Request some item in trader's shop and he brings you that item. Oh, yeah, it would be interesting if you could do special orders for sure. I think that'd be cool as if like you could build up a reputation with each individual trader, right? And the more they liked you, like, or once they liked you enough, then they would like be willing to like bring you certain things by request. Okay, what do we want for the ceiling here? What do we want to use for the ceiling? I'll be live for another 2.5 hours. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon for me. Out in Europe. Europa. Europa or Britannia? Europa. Yes, I think oh, it's I mean it's tough. I would guess Denmark. I don't know. My guess is Denmark. It's a wild guess. Oh, Slavic. Well, that doesn't really make it any easier. As a North American, I'm not very familiar with which countries are Slavic. I know it's like... I mean, there's so many Balkan countries, and I don't really know anything about any of them, to be honest with you. Croatia. Ah, Croatia. I probably would have never guessed. Well, I mean, I would have eventually, because I would just start going through the list. Okay, we need some windows in these halls, right? All right, now we got to put in like doorways because this is all open here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, we've got down here too. And we're gonna make this one big room. Otherwise, I have to fit a wall in here somehow. I don't know how I would do that. All right, Rip. We'll see you later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is maximum size. It's got to be the same. Okay, that means I got to put a door here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I don't have to put a door here. Let's get the doors. All right, so I need a door. Here. We need a door here. We need doors here. All these are gonna have these doors. I know that's crazy, but it'll make sense later, probably. Do I want big doors for these side rooms? What was I doing? No. Yeah, we're gonna have some balconies for sure. This should be a room now. It should be sealed, unless I'm missing. Oh, it's too tall. I need to put a ceiling in. Yeah, there will be some little balconies here for each of these doors. I need to do this. Because we're gonna have the chandeliers. Let's get the chandeliers for this. I need to get my little chain block. That might be too high. Let's lower it one more. There we go. It's so bright in here now. It's so dark in these halls. These little oil lamps really do not provide very much light, which is very unfortunate. Now, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the balconies, but what if we just do this? And then we get... Oh, I might need to go all the way out to here. Sometimes it's echoey, sometimes it's not. Is it because I put these in here? All right, we're gonna grab this. No, they're connecting. I don't like that. I don't want them to connect here. That's a problem, isn't it? Maybe I have to reduce the number of doors that we have. Maybe we get rid of this one. And maybe even this one. That's pretty good. I was thinking of making it so that there was like a... It looked like you could lower the chains down from like one of these balconies. So you could lower it to replace the candles, but I think I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Maybe we'll maybe I'll revisit that idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now I got to do something with this ceiling though. And I'm not sure what I want to do. It's way up there. Do we want to plaster it? That might be weird to plaster it way up there. So maybe just like wooden beams, or not beams, wooden planks. Hmm. Does it... Is it too much of the same oak on oak against oak? All right, well, we can see down here that this room is now counted as a room. We can definitely do more work on the ceiling. We can even replace these logs with something else, or the planks with something else. Could do like ebony planks, just to kind of darken it. What am I looking for? Le wand. Yeah, I think that's better. That looks better, right? We'll give it the old razzle dazzle with the chisel. Once I get some more music. YouTube's being kind of a dick lately, and I'm not happy about it. The trick is I gotta find something that's not gonna get me struck. You know? That's the trick. That's the hard part. I need to make a proper playlist of safe music. I just haven't got around to it. Gotta do it. Let's see what we got here. I want something that's long. Long. Okay, this one should be fine. All right, let's just do a little bit of chiseling here, not a lot. Just enough to get a passing grade. That's good for now. Fix that up later. That's a problem for future me. All right, let's put ceilings up here, eh? Hey, future me's gotta, you know, have something to do, otherwise he's gonna be bored. I'm looking out for future me. We're partners in crime, you know. I think I'm just gonna like pack the whole freaking attic, man, because I don't want to deal with it. So we're just gonna pack it with flammable material, ideally. Hey, look at that. We're in a room now. There we go. Nice. In the base game, can monsters spawn in attics? Yes. But only if there's... Generally only if there's a rift nearby. Because the monsters are only supposed to spawn at low elevations, meaning underground, or if there's a rift nearby and it's dark. Although that doesn't always net the expected results. Sometimes enemies will spawn in weird places, but for the most part, they're pretty good at not doing that. You can actually see the spawn conditions in the JSON files for the monsters, and you can change them. Let's close this off for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's put a door here. I don't have any doors. And then we'll put a door, here or here? And then I need a door here, I guess. I think. Yeah. I need some smaller doors. All right, we're looking good. These are all rooms so far. There's nothing out of place here. This is not, because we've got this long hallway. And this is open to the sky. But we can put a door in here. I'm very pleased with how this plastered roof style has come along, actually. Entirely by accident. Well, not by accident, but only discovered yesterday. No, yes, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Last stream. This is the first time I've ever done a plaster roof. A plaster ceiling, rather. And it's pretty good. We've got some exceptionally low roofing here. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? I gotta do something about this that isn't gonna be messing with my crown molding. Ah. That's okay, like that, right? All right, we've got that same problem again here where the roof is a little low. The ceiling is a little low. I mean, not the roof. Well, the roof, I suppose, is a little low. And the ceiling is low as a consequence of that. Nice. Oh, I have it here. Ha ha ha. Look at this. It's all here for me already. Nice. All right. So the ceilings are done in that section. But there's a lot more to do. There we go. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. goodness. Okay, we need to figure out this hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe I just put it here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's okay, but it is a part of this. Oh, that's fine. Okay. It might be okay here. What door? Door. Wrong door. 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 And then we just gotta fix the ceiling. And this should become a room. I think. We can condense it down if we need to. Maybe I should just put a door here. All right, we've roomified. How come this isn't a room? Oh, because this... That's why. There we go. Stupefied? Stupefied. No. It's not like stupefied. Only in that it sounds similar. I actually really love these plastered ceilings. It is a little small, but that's okay. We could change a lot of those big doors into smaller ones if we wanted to, but they're kind of meant to stay open most of the time. All right, I think we got it all done. I think all the ceilings are in. The only things that aren't done are the towers. But it's looking nice. We'll have to put a lot of fireplaces in still. And then we'll have a bunch of chimneys coming up, and I think that will actually make it more interesting visually. And then once all the towers are in, that'll be interesting. Part of me is tempted to take the corners off of the towers to make them a little more rounded and not just square, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I gotta put something underneath here. And I don't know if I want to do stone or wood. I'll probably do wood though. Alternatively, I could just do that and then put, or maybe just, no, I think it needs something underneath. Be it wood or stone, one or the other. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get the granite rock. And then nice, right? And then we can do beams. Looks pretty good. There we go. Nice. Nice. We're looking good as heck over here. Heckin' good. Is that not sick? That's so nice. Heck yeah. Ugh. I need to stretch. Okay, I think here's what I think we need to do with this this business here. I think we need to do this. I think we pull this all out. Right? We do this. And then we get rid of this. And we do this. Is that better? And I wonder if we did this, would this be weird? Let's see. How's that? Is that good? Is that bad? Are we happy or sad about this change? I think it looks weird. Okay, but what if we do this? Is that still no? Maybe we, is that still no? This piece here shouldn't be here, should it? Or it just needs to be like that. I think that's all right. It's better than this though, right? Better than this? Like, is it the left or the right? Which one is better? The left certainly, yeah, it's gonna definitely pop more because it's sticking out. Just realized I don't have this piece here. All right. That's not bad. And I gotta do the same thing. I gotta do something with this. And maybe that. Maybe that's fine. Is it only these two spots where I have that? Oh no, over here. This here. And then I need this piece here. Why do I feel like there's something wrong here? Why does this feel wrong? Something's not right here. Why is this wrong? Is it not? No, there's definitely something wrong here. That's better. I don't know what happened. What is throwing me off so much here? This is wrong too. What's going on here? Oops. That was weird. What the heck was I doing? How strange. Well, it's fine now. You think this is too high? Maybe. But I might put something on the peak here. I'm just not sure what yet. But we can definitely do this. Or maybe... No, I don't know. think it's fine now. I might want to put something on the peaks there, but I'm not sure what yet. But we're looking good. I think that's that issue solved. There's still this. Does that look wrong again? Am I just imagining things? No, that's right. All right, good. And I don't think I can do anything with this, can I? It's too far. If I go here, and then we have to rotate and mirror. It's so dark. The only problem is we can't do underneath. We can't do this section because there's roof in the way, but it's, you know, it's like 80% there. Oops. It's like 80% there. That's good enough. It's the 5th of January. We're in the middle of winter here. Okay. Should we do the towers? I'm not even sure what I'm going to do with the towers yet. Maybe they're just going to be turrets and not towers. But they're pretty tall already. I need music, or I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Make sure this is not going to get me. All right. What do we do with these towers? this gonna be too much? It's pretty high. That's very tall. I'm a little sad that I didn't plan any nice pointy round towers, you know? But it is kind of hard to do that kind of thing with these roofs. I'd have to chisel a custom roof for that. Pretty much. It'd be easier if I had one roof, but I do not have one roof. It's frosty. The next island. Do you think there's gonna be another island? I don't know. It's gonna be a long time before we finish this project. This is gonna be a many months long project. Not to mention I'm gonna be taking breaks from it because I'll be doing a survival series in the next month or so when stable drops for 121. All right, so here's the question. Do we want this tower to be enclosed? Or do we just want to, like... Whoops. I've put a brick somewhere way over here. Open top but enclosed lower sections? What does that mean? I mean, it's big enough that we could do an inner and outer. I mean, there are floors in between. And I can put windows in and stuff, but I'm kind of worried right now about the top here. Okay, let's grab our black roofs again. So I think what we could do is like this. Ugh, gosh, my aim. Oops. Oh my gosh. We'll chisel that down. It won't, god damn. We'll chisel this down so it's not so bulky holding this roof up. But we might even just go all the way up with these and do arches. That might be nice. But let's get the roof on first. I do wish the game had banners, like flags, like long streaming flags that would actually blow in the wind. I know that's maybe a big ask, but I think that would be really, really nice. So we could put like a big streaming banner on top of like our parapets and stuff. I think that'd be sick. All right, now we can put this on top. But I kind of would like to put something sticking up instead. Well, not exactly our lightning rod, but something nice.
Hmm. It doesn't really match this, does it? Hmm. Right. It's not bad. I need to remove all these. Do I need to also remove these, maybe? Because I need to do... Ah, come on, man. Don't be like that. Gosh. Alright, fine. We'll use this one. I don't know why I'm filling this all in, because I'm going to be replacing all of these as soon as I get a chiseled block in here. That's the size I want. I have to be careful that I don't design this in such a way that you can fall off. So actually, I think I need to change this. Unfortunately. But not too much. All we need to do is... Ugh. I'd lost my chisel. No, I've been so good about that today. Excuse me. All right. And then, we do this. Then... I was thinking of doing, like, arches here, but then I didn't. Then I just didn't for some reason. I don't know if I like how that looks, though. It kind of looks like ass. It kind of doesn't look good at all, does it? It kind of doesn't really look good at all after all that effort. Ugh. Let's fix this wall before we decide. Yeah, I don't like it. The polished granite just does not work for this. So we have to tear it all out. Maybe I should do what my original thought was. Which was to do pillars like this. I need to use the... Okay, hang on. Granite. Oh, that's weird. How does that look? That's not bad, hey? Wait. What am I doing? No! I shaved off half of lower blocks? What do you mean? We're gonna do some more with this bottom part here. I'm doing the arches first. If that's what you're referring to. All right, there we go. Whoops, I just destroyed something. Gotta be careful with this. I could damage one of my buildings, and we don't want that. When it comes to this creative mode, great power comes with great responsibility. All right, there we go. I think we're looking pretty good here. Now, I think I should maybe put this in the corner here, a little out of the way. Actually, do we want it? I just need a door. Let's do an oak door, actually. And then we need panes. And then plank. There we go. Clear it out. Let me out. Oh no, I can't get out. There we go. All right, what do we think? How does that look? I wonder if it doesn't really match the rest of the castle, but let's do this. The very top of this needs to be a solid block. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, here's what we do. We have to fill all this back in. Oh no, wrong material. Because I feel like the roof looks a little wonky without some kind of border on it. If it doesn't overhang at all. So we have to solve that problem. Cool. Okay, so we grab this here. I gotta do this corner too. I did this corner. Good. I need the block. And then this. Did I get the right one? I think I need to go the other way. This. I think that looks better, right? Yeah, I think that looks better. There we go. And then I think we should put something here. I don't know what, but I feel like there needs to be something here on the top. Maybe not stone, maybe something else, but it needs something else. It just needs something else. It needs a flagpole or something. Right? Whoops. But we don't have a flag that we can put on this. I don't know. That's something we'll have to think about, I guess. Consider it. In the meantime, I think I want to put some windows on the exterior walls here. But only on the second story like this. All right, so we have to recreate that tower, but we can do that using the world edit tools, honestly. Give me my wand and then give me some more music. All right, how high do we need to go here to get it the same height? Pretty tall. Do they all need to be the same height? I don't even know. Maybe they don't. This one doesn't necessarily have to be as tall as that one. It could be one story shorter, because... You know? Because reasons? Ayo. Copy. How do I paste it? I guess I can fill? No, that's for the hotbar block. How do I now paste it? I actually do not know. I actually do not know. What do I do? I can move. But I don't want to move this because I want to make a copy. Well, Phil says it only does the selected hotbar block. So that's, it can't be Phil. So I don't know. I do not know. I'm sure there is a way to do this, but I'm not familiar
with the tools. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure I could just slash world edit paste, but I'd like to know how to do it from here too. I don't know. There's got to be a way, right? Because if I can copy a selection, surely I can paste a selection without having to type in, right? I don't know. It's not here. It's not going to be airbrush, right? No. It won't be a line, and it won't be flood fill. That would be weird. And these are all terrain tools. Tree tool and chisel brush tool. Well, I just do not know. I do not know. You'd think there would be one here. Well, I guess I gotta use a command. Oh. It just put it where it was. It won't paste it from where I am. I have to move my selection box. But I can't move the selection box. I can only grow and shrink it. I can move this, but... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, but this is moving. I still don't... This is still moving, which is still a problem. That's not what I want. That's moving this tower, but I want a duplicate of it. Dang it. And I'm not getting a duplicate. Do I really have to... That's weird I can't move the selection. I can only grow and shrink it. Yeah, I know, but... I mean, yes, I have to make a new selection box, but that's so obnoxious because I have to get it exactly the same size. Right? Or can I just... If I just do this... No, wait, it needs to be further. Let's say like this. If I do this, and I go paste... Ah! It's in the wrong place. Why would it do that? I can't undo. I have to do it up here. Okay. For some reason... Well, no, actually, let's redo that. Can I rotate this? No. No, I cannot. Why would it do it that way? Okay, whatever. Undo. We go over here. Select. What the heck is it doing? Hello? Oh, select.
Paste. Okay. Now, it needs to go higher, right? Let me in. How much higher? 3 higher? I think it needs to go 3 higher. So we grab here and here, and then we're gonna move it 3 higher. And then if we were here, that's gonna be 4. I think that's right. Let me in. Let me in, dang it. Yeah. That seems really low, but I think that's fine. Unless we do want it much higher, because there is still going to be this gatehouse, but the gatehouse doesn't need to be super high. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're fine. Clear the selection. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way. All right. Now we need this. There we go. Does it look bad that it's lower? How high do I want this one over here? This one should be the same height as that one. Selection. Boom. It broke my... Clear selection. All right. Seems okay. Let's just do that and that. Getting there. Do I go all the way up to the same height here for this one? Or do I make it like that one? I think I make it like that one, but it seems kind of low. Is there an in-between? Not really. What do we look like inside here? Oh, I don't have any floors in here. Ah! We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the height of that one. So I think that's what we want. I think that's fine. Ah! Deselect. Clear. Get out of here. Alright, the only problem is it did destroy some of my roof here, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Just make sure that this is right. Yes, this is correct. Correct. All right. There we go. Not bad, I think. What do you guys think? Ah, we need to do these. I need the whatchamacallit here. This and no, this and this. Like this. mirror. And then this and this. Yes. Yes. All right. It's coming along, coming along. Not too bad. Now what I want, what I really, really want is to do these walls. Because they need we need to be able to walk on these. Oh no! I don't want to paste. Did it break anything over here? I don't have anything selected, so it didn't actually work. So that's good. What I want is this. There we go. Set time to morning. Okay, so I want to be able to walk along the walls here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've made this a room, and so I can't walk along there. Unless I do a walkway on the outside here, which I could do, but then people walking on the wall can just look inside this room. And I don't really want that either. So, we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. Even though we've made very good progress on this castle, we are not going to get it done today like I was hoping. Very sad. Well, I really want it'll be okay, you're right. It's gonna be fine. Probably. I mean, what's the worst? It's just, you know. Just a little extra effort. No, I can't do it like that. I have to do it like this. Pop, 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 pop. That's good, right? Door here. Door, door. And then we'll do like a railing on this side. So it'll be narrow, but this will be wider here. Oh my goodness. I'd love to get this gatehouse done, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, can I put a... Oh, I can't do that. I have to put it here. That's okay. I'm almost out of time. Ugh. Is this right? I think so. Seems right. I guess there's just no way to walk through here. And that's fine, I guess. But how do we get... Oh, yeah, I guess just this one tower will give access to this this wall and this wall. Right? Actually, we could put access here. As well. To this wall section. All right. Not too bad. I didn't do this. All right. Now I could also do access here. I have to remove this window or move it. But you know what? There's gonna be a bridge here that goes here. So I could connect it that way, but at the same time, well, I kind of want the bridge to have only the one way in, even though there'd be a door like right next to this door, but it's still another door that you can block, you know? And that's meaningful. I'm missing a piece here. I have to worry about that next time. It's too late to think about that now. We'll deal with it next time. It is. It's way too late to apologize. Way too late. I don't know, man. My stomach's been making noises all day. I don't know if that comes on the mic, but it's just been like all day. I'm not farting, I swear. It's just my stomach growling. Embarrassing. I'm gonna decide if I want, maybe I just want it to go like this, rather than, it might be easier if I do this. Roof, 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 roof. What if I do black? Do I get a better result? It's a lot of black things, but all the roofing should be together. Kind of? They're not. Where's just a regular roof? I already have it anyway, so I don't know why I'm worried about that. I need this and this. Hooray! It looks terrible, but that's okay. It's not done. We gotta do this. Oh no, look, it's not. It has to go like this. It's amazing the difference it makes just throwing that on there. And then once we put some windows in, it'll be really, you know? And then when this is all done on here too, that'll be nice. And once this has nice arches, it'll be good. It'll all be just fine in the end. It'll all be just fine. Do I have anything for across in here? No. But we've done pretty good today. We've done pretty good. We got all the roof on. That's really... And the towers. Those were the hard parts. The roof and the towers. And we got all the ceilings in. So that's good. That's a lot of work done. So much stuff. Oh, I need a nap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well. That's gonna have to be it for today, I guess. Oh no, I've let all the chickens in. Oh no. I left the door open. No, I won't nap. I'm not a good napper. I don't like napping anyway, even though I could probably use some more sleep. Alright, hey. Thanks for watching my stream. I'll be back on Monday. Monday. Be back on Monday, and we'll keep working on this. As soon as stable drops, then I'll start planning my 1.21 hardcore survival run. In the meantime, Silent Spirit, Expert Tim, and Rip Macaque. Thanks. Big thanks. Shout outs to those three, the top stream viewers today. Appreciate you. And I'll catch you guys. Have a great weekend, and I'll catch you on Monday.